Do I want to set up another computer? Would it be advantageous to have another? No, because then you gotta deal with another keyboard. Sure, we don't want to do that. It's sitting on my. Oh no! Would it be advantageous to have another? No, because then you gotta deal with another keyboard. Sure, we don't want to do that. It's sitting on my. Oh no! Okay, the sound works. Yeah, but of course, I'm live streaming all alone. Well, I don't actually advertise that I'm going to live stream, so I shouldn't be shocked that I'm the only one who watches my own live stream. I don't think that's shocking at all. I'm live streaming all alone. No, no, I can hear myself, and that's a problem. We don't want that. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to hear me. 233. 11,000. It's dying down. I had one video that just got 200,000 views in 48 hours. It is starting to die down. But wow. That's pretty good. Hold on. All right, I'm on my own live stream. There we are. All right. Oh, goody. We got a comment. Someone typed hello. Hello, random stranger. Thank you for commenting. Oh, wait, another comment might come in. Oh, hello, kind hostility. A real comment. Hola, amigo. I don't speak a lot of Spanish, but most of the people that I work with do speak Spanish, so I do try to say things to them like we order numbers in Spanish, but I keep forgetting. But we had one order. It was cinco cuatro cuatro. Nailed it. Perfect Spanish. Nailed it as in I communicated effectively what number I was trying to say. Hi. You're a butthead. You're a butthead. My buddy though. I'm starting Fortnite because I play Fortnite because I'm a Fortnite player. It's my thing. It's what I do. I play Fortnite. It's my thing. It's what I do. I play Fortnite. It's my thing. It's what I do. What's your thing? What do you do? I play Fortnite. That's your thing? That's what you do? I'm really tired. Like I could have fallen asleep on the drive home. I was so tired. I definitely have a problem with malnutrition. I have got to eat better. Oh, Shattered event starts in 1 hour. Yeah. Wait, game will start in 25 minutes. But it says an hour and 5 minutes until the thingy goes thingy. 25 minutes. I mean, I can play a game or two of some. Hey, you just fell off the side. You okay? I love this dog. My dog loves my new recliner because the recliner I had before, he could only lay in one place, and that was between my legs. And he would lay straight every single time. So I had to like kind of hold my legs together. It was uncomfortable for me the whole time, but now he loves this chair. He lays all over the place. But he can lay there, but he can lay on the right, he can lay on the left, but sometimes he lays up here. Right now he's up higher. He's like actually on my lap, which is really weird. He's not a lap dog. I mean, he is if that's the only place available for him to go. No shit balls. I think I only released one video today because I had a video that was trending. I can release another one right now. Hang on. Let me see how many my view count is. I got something. Yeah, that one video is really dying down. But man, the one that I just released recently has got 1,600 views. Wow. 5,000 views. That's a wait a minute. Hold on. That's weird. All right, a video that I released 3 hours ago, but it's got like 5,000 views in 3 hours. That's a lot. That's a lot. Look at me like that. What? People comment things and I don't know what they're talking about all the time. Huh. So I'm reading a comment, it's disturbing. It says, I have found a lot of solace in your videos as a young man with similar traumas. I realize people feel like me. I don't want to. Hi, Jesus loves you, cute dog. Thank you for the cute dog thing. You can try religion here if you want to, but trust me, you're not going to get anywhere. Religion's not going to happen on my channel. You can give it a whirl. Many people have tried, but they depart pretty damn quick. You see, there's a lot of people here with complex post-traumatic stress disorder. They prayed to every single deity that there is available for help, and they didn't get it. So no, religion, just no. I'm going in. I'm going in. I have an hour and 5 minutes. No, I didn't do any drugs. Oh no. No, where are my drugs? I got you, buddy. I didn't bring my drugs over. Did I put one on my thing here? Please. No! 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 I mean, I have drugs available. I only have the flower available, and I wanted one of my little drug sticky things so I can do some drug sticks because they're fast, you know? My vapes, vapes are quick. Vape is awesome. It's amazingly quick. I mean, not so great if you're doing tobacco, I guess, but I mean, it's fantastic for not tobacco. I've never vaped tobacco. I'm fucking sure that I would love it. I am sure that I would instantly love it, and I'm sure that I would become addicted horribly to it, and I'm sure that I'd be one of those people that would take a year to fucking recover from. I've heard, man, tobacco addiction is so god awful. You just like you don't in any way feel right at all. It takes like a year. Damn it. I think I want to shoot some people. I don't see anybody. There they are. Yeah, oh my god, I almost pinched my dog's ear. I miss this fucker. I should not have done that. I made a mistake. I'm going to remedy that mistake by doing drugs. Oh, wait. Let me set this all up. I have right here, I've got 4 or 6 bowls available. They're all clean with filter. I'm going to set them into my marijuana tray. I'm going to open up a jar of marijuana, which has some pre-ground marijuana in it. I'm going to pour it directly in there, and I am definitely missing. That's okay. There's a tray below it. Mat water. I'm pouring drugs into bowls. I would show you what I'm doing, but I only have the one camera. Oh man, I got the OSB. I can hook up multiple cameras. Maybe I should. I mean, I have other cameras. Maybe I should. I can hook them up. Do I? I don't know. Good enough, man. We'll come back later. We can always add more in here. It's 6 bowls. That should last you at least an hour. Drink water first. Holy shit, why is that light on in the kitchen? Oh god, that's good. Okay. The drugs are in the top drawer. And I can't leave them out because the dog will eat them. That is the wrong bowl. I'm sorry I keep brushing up the microphone on my... Everything is to the left, and the microphone is on the left side of the headphones. So if the microphone was on the right side, you wouldn't hear me bumping up against everything every single time I turn, but everything's on the left, and the microphone's on the left side of the headphone. Oh man, I feel it. I felt it right then, but it went away. It's so rare that that happens. For just a brief moment, I felt normal. Like sober and not in all kinds of emotional pain. It was just really brief about whatever I just said. I said something and then I kind of smiled a little afterwards because, like, man. I need to bring a fan over here. Do I have a pen and paper to write that down? I do. There's something written here, and I have no idea what it is. I can't read my own handwriting. RGH. It looks like it ends in RGH. I have no idea. All right, I'm going back to Fortnite. because of the... I almost said something bad. Dealt with self-hatred. Oh no. Oh man, this is a problem. I gotta change shirts. My sleeves are not long enough. It's going to be a real fucking problem. When this part of my arm gets cold between my shoulder and my elbow, I do not think straight. Never have. I'm gonna have to put another shirt on. I don't like this gun. I don't know how to use it properly. Properly. I don't know how to use it properly. Properly. I don't know how to use it properly. Properly. I don't know how to use it My controller's vibrating. I don't know why it's doing this. It's still doing it. Now it vibrated a little harder. It's still vibrating in that pattern. The controller is still vibrating. Damn it, there goes my kill. Maybe if I plugged it in, it's still vibrating. Nope, still vibrating. It's still vibrating. Damn it, I'm caught in the storm. Okay, I had to turn off the controller. Okay, I turned it back on. It's still vibrating. I don't know why it's vibrating like this. Oh god, turn on, controller, turn on. It's still vibrating. That's annoying, I don't know how to get it to stop. It really is annoying, I don't know what to do. They almost got me, man, I'm down to 10. Oh no, I changed guns. Nice of him to try and save me. My controller won't stop vibrating, I have to turn it off again. No, it won't turn off. Now it's off. Well, shit, I don't know what to do. I need my controller. There's an event coming soon. I can use one of the old controllers. Like a caveman. This is my brand new controller. I have 3 other ones in here. I have 2 other Xboxes. I have 2 Xboxes, 3 Xboxes. I have 3 Xboxes, 1 computer. All right. Here we go. Do I just let it charge for a while? Maybe that's the problem. All right, I guess we can use one of the other ones. That's not the one I want. I don't think I turned it off. This one says it's connected. What's it connected to? This is annoying. I want this one. Okay. I gotta turn it on. All right, then I gotta hit the button. I need there we go. All right, how do I do this quickly? Probably not quickly at all. All right. You're gonna hold that button there, and then you need to do something over here where it'll find it. No fucking idea where to go to get that quickly. Oh, here we go. We'll go to the screen. All right. Display set personalize. System Bluetooth and devices. Yes, yes, yes. Which one is it trying to connect to? Okay. Add another device. Bluetooth. Yes, wireless Xbox controller. Connecting. Connected. Done. Why is it flashing? It says it's connected. No, I hit the wrong thing. Is it a different controller that's connected? Did I fuck this up? Oh my god. I don't know what I did. Oh wait. Oh my god, now this one's doing it. It just stopped. It does it on Fortnite. End Fortnite. Wait, so my other controller probably works too? Oh, fuck me running. So I didn't have to do any of this? Okay. We're gonna see what happens now. We're gonna see how well we're doing. We gotta get this to work before 6 o'clock Central Standard Time. Uh-oh. Do I have no sound? I don't have sound. Holy crap, I have sound, but it's so quiet. What happened? Did it update? And like, is it working correctly now? The volume, I think the volume might have fixed itself. But does the controller work? Yes, it's not making the weird vibration, but now I don't want to hold this one, but I do like the way it feels. Well, what about this one? Yeah, I like this one more. So I don't need to be charging it. Let's just try turning it on and see how well that goes. We can plug that in. Yeah, let's turn this one off. I didn't do it. Okay. That one's off and charging. This one's on and not charging. It is not making the weird vibration. Shattered starts in. I can get in the lobby in 2 minutes apparently, but I want to play another game. I mean, I don't want to wait in a lobby for 40 fucking minutes for the Shattered to start, although it might be monumental. Maybe I'll die in 2 minutes. Okay. I want to do more drugs. I want to do more drugs. I need to take a bunch of small bowls at one time, just, and then here, and then another one, another one, another one. I don't know. I don't know either. Go. Oops. Okie dokie. Okay. 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 I died like a bitch. I died like a little bitch. I'm gonna go back to the Labby and see if I can get it into this game that just should have just started. Where the fuck is it? Shattered. There it is. I am 10 seconds behind. Won't let me in. Too many people are trying to go at one time. First time around, I was about 10 seconds late. Do I have time to do drugs? No. Matching error 2. Let's try again. Water first. Won't let me in. Ow. There's a big old cut right there. Oh god, that looks nasty. That's not in a good spot at all. 24 seconds. It says it's trying to find a server. It's taking longer and longer to find a server each time, which gives me hope, but it keeps kicking me out. Let me in, let me in. My hand hurts. I'm like in a different spot than normal. I'm trying to get into the Shattered Live event. It has been going on now for 2 minutes and 20 seconds, and I've been trying to. This is my fourth attempt to get in. It said matchmaking error, but I've been trying to find a server now for 1 minute and 32 seconds. You're the cutest fucking dog in the world, aren't you? Alright. You wanna eat, buddy? Oh shit, it's letting me go in. No, it's not. I hit a button. Damn it. Ah! My hand hurts. I really did. Yeah, all of a sudden it's like it hurts. Like I ran it across some glass or something. Oh god, I'm so gross and messy. I need to turn the lights off. That's matchmaking error number 1. Shit. I had 2s and 1s. I gotta get back in, man. There you go. But go. There we go. Alright, trying again. It's just the pre-warm-up game because it started. I have to go put Neosporin in my hand. I can't put a band-aid on it 'cause it's on my fucking palm. No, I probably got kicked. I heard the sound. I can't see it. I'm in another room. But I have not Neosporin. I have triple action antibiotic. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I needed to get a. Mm, I just looked at a mirror with my headphones on, man. I look weird. Weird looking dude. Man, well, doesn't think it has anything to do with the headphones. Got something to do with my face. I think that's more predominant. You might want to sit down. You are not doing okay. I think the drugs are getting there. Well, no, it's probably the lack of oxygen. Alright. Fan. That's what I meant. I meant to turn this light on and I turned on the other one. I'm having a distracted day. You know, it's what it's like when you have a distracted day. You know what I mean? Distracted day. Here we go. I sat my ass back down. My ass is sat down. Why did I need this? Oh, I wanted to keep the drugs away from the dog. I wasn't cool with me blowing smoke near him. I have like a cut on my hand. It's not that bad, but it's just enough to ouch. No, you're a dog. Did you know? Here, I got your ball. Do you want to come up here? You did jump terrible twice in a row. Ah! Ow! Ow! Here, fucker. Here, you sit there. There. Okay. I need to check the expiration date on my Neosporin because, it expires before I go through it. Except for this one time I had a hand injury that was, my God, it was bad. No, both of those hand injuries were bad. But there was one that was really bad. I got impaled. I got a piece of wood that was launched and it went through my hand. It went in here and it came out right through here. So it went through the fleshy part between my index finger and my thumb. You know, there's the fleshy part right here. It went right through that. God, it was awful, man. I've got pictures of it. It's bad. My hand was so swollen, and they didn't put any stitches on it or anything, and they just left that wound wide fucking open. But if you can imagine a double A battery, you know, about the size, I measured, it was 33 inches long and then honed into a point. And then you just knocked that. That was the piece of wood that impaled me. It was at a wood shop. I was cutting something. Man, it was just a bizarre set of circumstances that I got fucking impaled. Hey, get up here. It was cutting a table saw. And I was cutting a rough edge off of a saw, and it got pinched. The rough edge broke free, and it got pinched between the blade and what I was cutting, and it launched straight back. Had there been there's a piece of metal, it was a metal safety device that came with the fucking saw. Had this device, it's like cost $10, been on the saw, I never would have got hit. But that safety device wasn't on there, and I didn't own the saw. It was a work related incident. Anyway, this piece of wood launched straight back, and it barely poked through, but it came through. Man, it took so long to heal. It hurt so fucking bad. I remember just hurting so bad. Man, before my hand ever got any kind of use out of it again, it was just took forever. I didn't want to move it for months. It was so damn painful. And then I was watching a show. My daughter and I were watching a TV show. And I don't know what it was. Some guy got like a nail went through his hand, like he was a nail gun. It was just something real quick, and I was just like, and then like it was like the next day, like, how's your hand? He's like, oh yeah, it hurts, but I'm fine. He's like doing this with his hand. I'm like going, oh man, there's no fucking way, dude. The nail went through his fucking hand. I'm like, no fucking way. I'm looking at my hand. I'm like, dude, it was months later. Didn't even want to bend my fingers. Like it hurt to bend fingers that were nowhere near the wound. Anyway, that was fun. But when I had used the Neosporin, I would put I was I went through. I remember I went through I went through a brand new one. Totally killed it off. Like I don't know, within less than a week. I was every time I changed it out, it was like every day I had to take it off, and I had to take the whole bandage off of it. I had this whole thing on it to keep my hand from moving, and I take it all off, and then I kind of clean up as best as I could, and then I would squeeze a whole big glob of this right open this big open wound. It's like the size of a dime. There's a fucking hole in my hand. And then I like squeeze it in there, and then I push it all back up, and then it was awful, and I had to go back to the hand doctor. And I believe it was a year later, I had to go back in for a follow-up surgery. There was a piece of wood still in my fucking hand. The doctor had to go in and get it out. And he went through the same scar, so he didn't make the scar worse, but he said he was going to clean the scar up prettier, and he did not. I think he forgot or something. I don't know. You'd have no idea. I mean, like he's doing this, and I'm not looking at all. I'm looking over here. There was something still in my hand. It was like a little bit smaller than a Tic Tac, but drove me insane that it was in there because I could keep touching it like this, and I could move it around in my hand. It was fucking awful. And I'm like, then it's bothering me all the time. Like, how do I get this out? How do I get this out? And I'm considering cutting it open myself, but I'm like, I can feel it moving around. It would have really been painful to move that out, get that out of there. Anyway, I didn't see it at all, but it looked like when he pulled it out, it was like he said, it looked like a little bitty. It was red. It was a red capsule or something. Whatever it was of whatever was in my blood wrapped all around it. I have no idea how that works, but it was just a little bitty piece of wood. He's looking at it going, I have no idea what this is. And then he's like kind of shaving it with the scalpel that he just used to cut me up, and he's just kind of shaving at it to see it. And he's like, yeah, I'm not sure what this is yet. And he's just like, all right, yeah, it's wood. It's a little piece of wood with whatever. I have no idea, some sort of human tissue wrapped around it or something. I don't know. And then he closed it back up and the thing's out of my hand. I'm like, oh, thank God. So I had to go check to see if my Neosporin is expired because it expires before I finish it all because I don't use it very much unless I have serious hand injuries, and that was just one. And then there's the other one where I cut part of my finger off. That was a fucking problem because it wasn't just my finger. I fucked up. When a circular saw touches bone, it doesn't cut the bone unless it is a circular saw made to cut bone. But if it's just a regular one, it's made to cut wood. Circular saws don't cut bone; they shatter bone. So when that thing touches it, it does not cut cleanly; it just shatters the bone. That happened on 3 of them. I had 3 shattered. So they're fractures, but they're just the bones are just in pieces, but they're in place. They're all in the right spot. They're just all cracked up to shit, and they're just like, yeah. So and then all that's got to heal. So never had any broken bones until that happened. Then I had 3 of them right away. So I've had 3 broken bones, shattered bones. One of them was broken up, was cut. It was gone. They had to clean that bone off. That was fucked up. Oh man, I forgot about that. I cut my finger. I cut the tip of my finger off. That freaked people out. And then, but I didn't cut it. I didn't cut it at a 90-degree angle. I cut it at a sharp angle, and it was like 45-degree angle to the point where they folded it over. So my fingerprint on my pinky is on the back of my is right here in the back of my finger. So it's actually folded all the way over because it didn't cut cleanly. It cut at an angle. So they folded my pinky back over, but they couldn't do that right away because the bone was too pointy. So the piece that was still there was too pointy, so they had to file it down. So they're like trying to hold all the parts together, squeezing everything. They're like, all right, and they're filing my fucking finger. They got to file out, and I'm like, they're holding my hand, and I can feel this file going. I'm like, oh my god, oh my god. Uh, that one was awful. The pain was so bad on that one. It was just so bad. That happened at work, and I grabbed a towel, and it was not a clean one, and I grabbed it around the hand, and I clamped this hand around this one, and I clamped it as hard as I could for like 20 minutes until I got to I don't know if it was 20 minutes, until I got to the emergency room. I was driven there, and when I got into triage, she's like, "All right, I need to see it," and I couldn't unclasp my hand. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get my hand off at all. And I'm like, man, it was just off my hand because it was so just clamped on there so tight. It was a problem. She had to pry. She was prying my fingers off, and once she started moving them, then I was okay. I was able to get it. But so I can't get my hand off. And she's like, all right, well, can you describe it? And I'm like, yeah, it was hanging off like this, and I picked it up and put it back on. It was hanging off, but it wasn't all the way hanging off. I had to put it back on. I forgot it was hanging off. I can see it so vividly in my head. Man, that freaked me out at the time. Let me tell you, when you look down and see that, you're like, oh, God. I turned off the table, so I grabbed the towel, wrapped it up, and went straight to the manager and said, you got to take me to the hospital now. When it first happened, I'm like, oh, God, this is embarrassing. I need to cover this up. How do I get away with no one seeing me doing this? And I'm like, yep, nope, man, I just put my finger back on. Nope, I need to go to the hospital. Oh, I missed the event. I got 25 minutes to get in. I've been trying to get in for 15, but I stopped because I was talking about my injuries. Anyway, I was going through it, but the thing was that oh, it has flashing lights. If you have a history of photosensitivity, seizure, or I did not get to read all of it, so I guess I'll be fine. If you don't have time enough to read the warning before you do the thing, you'll be fine. Okay. I want my puppy to be happy, so I brought a blanket over just for him. There we
My
go.
faithful arrive in waves. They are the most elite in my army.
The Dark Harvester is ready. With the last shard, the 0 point will be
I want my
complete.
puppy to be happy, so I brought a blanket over
Bargain.
just for him.
The Foundation will be there.
My team and I will deliver the final shard.
Do not fail us, and the Foundation will be restored to your collection.
Excellent.
I had to make sure that you can hear this. Did it tell me I need to do something? Because I was not listening at all. I was dicking the dog. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I mean, I was dicking around. Am I supposed to do something? Everybody just standing here. I'm gonna look around. I don't think I'm gonna go too far. Hello to you. Oh, dude, what's up, brother? Well, He does not find me interesting at all. He finds his fingernails interesting. Did we just get a manicure or do we need a manicure? All right, let's go up here. Hey, can you stop barking? Thanks. I can't open the door. I'm playing Fortnite. All right, well, I don't know what to do. I mean, I yelled. That's about all I can do with that dog. I don't know where I am. It's like a loading screen. Oh, wait. Join the game. I don't give two shits about these other people joining the game. I'm not going to chat with them. That's crazy. I want to get up there. Is that how I get there? Yeah. I want to get up there. There we go. Oh no. Dog, you're blowing my concentration here. I missed it. That's not the way. Well, that looked like Better Call Saul that just went past me. You Better Call Saul, you do it. Oh, is that how you do it? Oh, I bumped him. How do I get up there, Better Call Saul? Oh, I thumped the wall. Oh, Saul. There's got to be another way I'm just not seeing. How do I get to that one? Hey, can I jump up on that? Oh, is that it? No, hold on. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Come on, come on. Will you come back here? Dog. I want my puppy. It's Friday night and I want my puppy. I want my puppy on oh, it's over there. Oh, there we go. That motherfucker probably figured it out like an hour ago. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. There he is. Move it. Is that Better Call Saul? Move, dude. Very cool up here. What's the item? Fun. Oh, can I throw it off the side? That's what I'm gonna do. Watch that. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah! Now they got slippery feet. They don't have no idea why. Everybody's like, why do I not get slippery feet? They want slippery feet too. You want slippery feet? I'll get you some slippery feet. I didn't get anybody slippery feet. I did some before though, man. All right, who else can I slippery feet? Do you want to come over here to me? I mean, I want you to come over here to me. I don't know why you're not. You were here before. I don't even know why you're up there. No, I'm not going out that door, man. I took you out there. You're good to go, brother. Don't look that. Oh my God. Why do I have to pick you up, dude? Why? Oh, dude, I wonder if I can thump this guy off. I just let myself off. All right. Well, I did that when I conquered that world. What's the next world? Oh, dude, I don't think I could have jumped off that roof. What are you licking? Why are you licking your paws? What's here? Nothing scariness. What's here? Okay, it's at the Black Pearl. What's here? Nothing, can't get outside. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. I better go back up to Better Call Saul. We're stuck. We can't exit the castle. Didn't try that door. I went right past it. We're stuck. We can't exit the castle. Nothing. My God. That is aggressive. What was that? You won't let me go up there. Somebody keeps throwing shit at my feet. It won't let me go that way, will it? No. Bam. Will you stop licking? I don't like it. You're bothering me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Do you need love or something? Jesus Christ. How much longer until the event starts? Oh, I can just look at a clock. All right, fine. I got 18 minutes. Fine. Here. I will just fucking pet you. Okay, fine. God. You're not in the best place for pets, though. Hold on. I gotta move you for pets. Come here. There. Okay, now I'm gonna pet you. Now I'm gonna pet you. Now you're in the best place for pets. Well, you're in a better place for pets. You probably need to be turned around and get your head faced this way. All right. There. Go that way. Bring your head this way. There we go. Oh, there's my buddy. There's my buddy there. Yes, yes. You can't see, though, because where y'all are. That's too bad. I'm sorry. I'm petting my buddy's belly. Belly rubs, belly rubs. Gotta have belly rubs for my buddy. Did I say that you're my buddy? Oh, yes, you are. Yeah, it's my buddy. Yeah, it's my buddy. Yeah, it's my buddy. Oh, look at this pretty face. Look at those paws. Your claws are so long. Your paws are cold. Your feet are so cold. Paws, sorry, you don't have feet. Where are your feet? Where are your feet? You don't have any feet. You don't have feet. Dogs don't have feet. That's right. You're a no-footer. His eyes are closing. He's so cute. Your eyes are closing. You're so cute. It makes me want to close my eyes. Yes, he is adorable. Maybe I will just close my eyes just for a split second. Just for a moment. Hush. Hush.
Approach the top of my tower, if you dare. What is it now? Is the Dark Harvester taking the scenic route?
I have information.
Spill it then.
The moment the Dark Voyager arrives, the team must leave for the Zero Point. This is how you pull an all-time heist.
How did you get this?
Deliver the shard, and all will be revealed. The powering of Dark Harvester is nearly complete.
I require the Foundation in one piece.
Rest assured, your payment will be delivered in full.
He is mine.
You've gathered a formidable army. My master is impressed.
Who is this master? When will I meet them?
Careful. The only one you need to care about is me.
You are but a pawn in this.
If that is the case, what are you? We have intercepted another message.
The Shield Buster will take out the Dark Harvester's defenses?
Precisely.
Ice King thinks he's bringing the final shard, but really, he's just walking into our trap.
The Harvester's shields better hold, or your skull will be added to my vault.
You needn't worry about their plan. The outcome is inevitable.
Foundation's team will arrive unseen, but not untouchable. Provoke him, and the Foundation is yours. Watch closely. I tend to impress. You misjudge what matters. There is only the 0 point. Everything else is irrelevant. On final approach, have my shard ready. Very well. You will have the shard, and I the Foundation. The final moments are upon us. I shall wait no longer. With this blade, the Foundation will remember the meaning of winter. The blade that froze kingdoms and vanquished gods. Tonight, it awakens again for us. Let's give them a show of our strength. Wind, snow, ice, these are mine to command. It is time. Let them fear the cold.
Closing in on your position. I will arrive soon. The final shard will be home. Once again.
There's only one thing left to say.
Porcupine, you son of a bitch! Open fire! Now! Malfunctioning! Foundation, is there a problem? Listen, Tarp Plan B. This has got to work! I have lost shields. We're holding on. We did it. You're not going anywhere. I hadn't planned on it. Perfect. The shard was the price. And this, my reward! Ice King, make him regret this. His weapon, what has he done? Really, you're not my enemy. You're just a trinket I put on myself. We've been hit. Ice King, this is your final failure. It's over. You're not the first to stand before this blade. Just the next to fall! Okay, that's gonna leave a mark. foundation is finished. You've played your part well, Ice King. Consider our agreement complete.
They've reformed the Zero Point.
Yes. The mission has failed.
Our enemies were one step ahead of us the whole time. How is this possible? Incoming! We got a problem here.
Actually, everything is going according to plan.
What is this? Geno? It's been you all along?
The Seven may still prove useful to me. I fear the same cannot be said for you, Agent Jones.
What are your orders, Master?
Oh. 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 No. No. I'm really tired. No. 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 You're cute. I'm really tired. I wonder if it's exhaustion. Last one. patches available. Quit the game and relaunch it. I have to quit the game and relaunch it. That was what had to happen. Hold on, everything's messed up. Tracking's not on. I have an itch. My back is an itch like right in the middle of my back. You ever had one of those? It's annoying. There's like an itch in the middle of my back, and I know that if I reach in the middle and scratch it, it's going to itch more. I'm gonna do it anyway. I can't reach it. Ah, no way. That would be brutal. Right, I think I got. What? Oh, shit. You're talking. Oh, here we go. Oh, the Fortnite needs an update. That's why my game couldn't launch. When was this supposed to happen? At 6 o'clock? I think I fell asleep, and then like an hour has now passed. Damn it! I'm really struggling. Can I call you back? I'm struggling here. Can I call you back? All right, love you. Bye. Uh, um, fuck. Come on. Everything's fucking wrong. I'm overwhelmed. think I fell asleep. I'm not sure. Disoriented. Very disoriented. I don't know what happened. It's kind of. All of a sudden, I'm outside walking my dog. I was sitting here, and then all of a sudden, I'm outside walking my dog. I don't know what happened. And my daughter called me, and I'm just like, that's when I just kind of woke up. I'm like, what the hell am I doing? I don't remember playing the Fortnite. The Fortnite was supposed to happen at like 6 o'clock, I want to say, and it's like 7 or something. I don't know what happened. I thought I closed my eyes and tried to go to sleep, but then I didn't, or I did. I'm not sure. So disoriented. Not a good feeling. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, best friend. Hi, best friend. Can I cover you with the blanket? I don't want them on me at all. I'm not even sure why I have them on. I think it was more of a matter of comfort, anti-anxiety. Oh, shit, I gotta move the microphone closer to my mouth. I don't talk loud enough. I'm just all kinds of fucked up and I'm tired and I'm waiting for this thing to go. I'm all messed up. I've got issues with mental illness and addiction. And malnutrition. 5,000 views. I have one video that did really well. It got 200 and something thousand views, and at one point it's got 25,000 views per hour in an hour. It was amazing, but it's trailing off and only has 5,000 views in the last hour, which is amazing also. Mm, I'm waiting for Fortnite to load and I'm fucking up. I gotta stop doing this. There's certain videos that I have that I gotta stop reading the comments. I don't even know if anybody can hear me. Maybe I should look at my own live stream. My chest is shaking. Hi, Chrissy. Oh, it says gotta scoot for now, but I'll check back as soon as I can. Hi, Chrissy. Sorry, I just noticed that you were here. I have the anxiety. There's pain. Hi, Chrissy. Hi, Danielle Riggs, 469631, who says hello. My bong water is not pretty. I'm just gonna grab a brand new bowl of drugs. Because I am a drug user. Scent Marsh. Susan Johnston sent Marsh. What's a marsh? Is that hand thing? That's fascinating. Oh, it's a marshmallow hand. That's fascinating. I don't know how those things work. I don't know where those things come from. Susan Johnson says salutations. Oh, my Fortnite is getting there. 2/3 at least. Hi, Sweetness 303, who says hi, Walton. In a wavy gesture like hello, says Susan Johnson. Hello. Hello. Drugs are bad. Wow. I am very disoriented. I don't know what happened. I mean, I do not know what happened. I just, all of a sudden, my daughter called me and all of a sudden I'm walking my dog. And it didn't, I was, it just, I don't remember anything. I don't remember how I got out there. I don't remember any of that. I do remember that whatever I was doing before, like I kind of snapped into it. I was like, I know I was really struggling. And my daughter called me from a room that, or from a, I mean, on a place, I wasn't, that's not a place that we don't normally walk. The dog and I don't normally walk. We go where the dog wants to go, for the most part when we're walking, because, I'm not picky. You're getting there, man. 3/4 of the way done on Fortnite. Update. How's everybody else doing? Is everyone else unwell, mentally unstable, all kinds of fucked up? I guess. I did. I thought I was uniquely fucked up until I started, like, making videos about how fucked up I am, and then people kept saying things like, "Man, I feel the same way," and I'm like, "You do? No shit." I'm gonna sneeze. I closed the microphone on my headset so that you didn't have to hear me sneeze. What can I say except you're welcome? Okay. I appreciate the muting of the sneeze. Hello, kind hostility. There's so much pain. Physical pain. I have physical pain right now. It's in my lungs from the drugs, but not being able to breathe causes pain. I have that going on. But I was just thinking to myself, physical pain. Has there been times physical pain ain't shit compared to psychological pain? Physical pain is god awful, but it just pales in comparison. So I was trying to think to myself, has the physical pain ever been so bad in my life that it has equaled the emotional pain, mental pain that I have? And the answer is yes. When I had food poisoning. Lord, yes. I believe that was the only time is when I had food poisoning. Yep. I remember, yeah, it was pretty bad. Had food poisoning multiple times. I remember laying in bed, wishing so hard for death. If there were a button that you could push that could instantly have ended it, I would have ended it right then and there. The physical pain was so bad. I was praying for death. I was praying for death. I was asking my roommates to kill me. The pain was so bad. I knew that I knew it was so bad that it was not worthy of going to the hospital. It was that kind of pain, but it wasn't. But I was like, man, just end me now. I want to die. All right, Fortnite is launching all of a sudden. I hope this works. I'm missing out. I got FOMO right now. There's a brand new Fortnite that's been happening for an hour and 20, and I haven't got it yet. I would have got it if I knew to unlog and relog, but I didn't do that. Oh no, server's not responding again. Server's not responding again. Please be patient. Fuck you. I don't have that kind of patience, Fortnite. Wow. I am not okay. Oh man. Shit, I'm sorry. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. I'm sorry if I was rude. There we go. I was disoriented. Okay. Server's not responding. Relaunch or should I just exit? Okay. Let's try again. Come on, man. This is Friday night, man. This is my Friday night. This is the most excitement I've had on a Friday night in a very long time. My Friday nights look just like any other night. Oh no. Sometimes I stay up later on a Friday. Oh no, server's not responding again. Come on, man. Oh, maybe I should go to the Epic Games status game. Epic status, Epic Games status, status.epicgames.com. Got it, nailed it on the first try. Epic Game, no. Status. What's that noise? Did I hear a clicking noise? Status dot. Oh, status Epic Games. Aw. It's down. What the fuck? It says, okay, following the Shattered Live event today, which I missed, it'll go down at 7:30. So the Shattered Live event was from 7 to 7:30. Whatever that was, I missed it. And now Fortnite is under maintenance. I'm looking at it. And it's going to be down until 11? No. As they prepare for runners season. I don't know what that means. It just says it's going to be down, but it doesn't say how long. There's just a whole lot of, this is just a whole lot of peeing in my cornflakes. What am I supposed to do in the meantime? What's my backup game? I don't have a backup game. I don't have a game that I go to and play that's not Fortnite. What did I used to play when I had the Xbox, when I played on the Xbox? I don't, I mean, I used to play Fortnite, but sometimes I would stop and play other games. I just don't know what I would play. I have some, I have so much anxiety right now. I don't know. I honestly don't have another game. Kind hostility. Your one of your comments was held for review. It's when you type in all capital FUCK with an exclamation point, they for some reason will block that. I allowed it to go through. What game do I play? I'm launching Xbox because I don't know play history. Oh, I could play Arc Raiders, I guess, but I'm sorry, that was really gross on my part. Holy shit. Since I got the computer here, I just don't play anything except for the one. Wow, I played Call of Duty on October 27th, 2000 or 24. Back in 24 is when the last time I played, first and only time I played Call of Duty, I think. That was my phone. You're literally fine. I'm watching anime. Love you. Okay, my kid is good. I disoriented. I got so disoriented. I just disoriented really bad. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I was sleepwalking or what. Man, maybe I have a brain tumor or something. I wonder if that'll kill me. Hope my kids aren't watching. If my kids are watching, stop watching my channel. Then I can openly talk about suicide and then I don't feel bad about it. There's no other game. I mean, I could play Arc Raiders. I mean, I don't know. I mean, oh, I got to install it. Do I want to do that? All right. I mean, okay. I mean, I have so much anxiety about this and I don't know why. Install. All right, I'm gonna install Arc Raiders on my computer, but it says that I've played it on my computer recently, but why am I installing it? I just looked at my play history. I looked at my play history. I looked at my play his. What's that noise? I heard a dun 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 noise. I don't know if it's in my brain, but the dog is acting like, oh my god, this thing's gonna take forever to download. What do I do now? This was not on the event for today. This was not on the card. It was not on my horizon. It was just not, it was not there. Brianna says when you were, this message was held for review. I don't know why. It says when you were grazing in kitchen after your nap. Grazing? Well, I ate something? Oh my God. I did. Oh. I ate that cheese stuff, that cheese sauce. I don't know how old that was. I put on gloves and I put. All right, it must not have been too bad because I opened it at the same time I opened up the chips and the chips are still crispy. They're not like, you know, stale. I don't know, man. I gotta throw that away. But that was just a whole shitload of salt right there. The cheese stuff was like so salty. It was like insane. I gotta throw that away. I don't want to eat that. Wow, okay. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Did I have a nap? Did I snore? I must have fallen asleep now. Okay, I understand. Okay, here we go. Okay, wait, here, hold on. Arc Raiders is downloading. Let me see how well we're doing on that. 12%. My God, I don't know if I can wait. Let's go back to we're gonna go back over here. Let's gonna take a look. Here, we're gonna see here. It's currently in, oh man. Fortnite is just all around down. Oh wait, it says Rocket League is operational. But is that, I mean, can I not get that? I have to go through Fortnite to get that? The Fortnite website is operational? What's the Fortnite website? Is that what I'm doing? Does that mean it works? I'm gonna try logging in. I get the feeling that's not gonna work. I mean, am I supposed to have positive energy and fingers crossed and shit? No, I don't want to get up, dog. God damn it. I'm coming, doggy. I said I'm coming. I said I'm coming. See? Did not lie. Aw, server's not responding. I don't know what to do now. I could do more drugs, but I'm struggling with my mind anyway. I mean, the drugs are making me tired or like dissociate, so no, I'm already dissociating, but I mean like they're not helping. I have a little bit of milk yet. A little bit of milk left. Oh God, I'm messing up words. Maybe I'm having a stroke. I hope that kills me. Hold on. Nope, not a stroke. Alright, here we go. What can we do with the milk right now? This is the wrong glass. I like it. I'm going to, do I have any? Here we go. That was something. Where are you? Nesquik. I ran out of the Choco Nesquik. I buy the big one. Should I buy two when I buy them? The strawberry one's good, but it's not as good. You have no water in one of your bowls? Sorry, buddy. Maybe it's the drugs, man. Maybe the drugs are doing it. Like you finally had some sort of chemical overload in your mind. Something has snapped. And the drugs are now doing, you know, harmful shit. Oh my God. I was eating chips, though the bag is sitting right here and it's open. I did not reclose. I put the bag inside of a larger bag. I was eating out of a bowl, apparently. Alright then, that's good shit. Alright. Well, what else can I add to my milk to get as many calories in there as I can? I don't want to just add a whole lot of Hershey's syrup in there. Then it just tastes like that. And that's all I have. There isn't anything else. You got it all in there. Wait, is there any syrups in here? There's vanilla. Let's just put it all in there. What do we care? We're trying to turn the little bit of food that we have. I have agoraphobia, so I don't leave the house enough. And then for simple things like going to the grocery store in order to get food to maintain life. I'm just gonna drink it. I don't care. Here we go. You need to sit down anyway. Hate me. Escaped. Escaped mine. I need to sit down. Here, there's the other drugs. Do you want to switch to the other drugs? Did I lose my... There he is. He's in the chair. He's in my chair. He's in our chair. Can I sit in our chair? Can I sit in our chair? Can I sit in our chair? Ugh. There we go. Now I'm sitting in our chair. I'm a skinny person. I can share my chair with a little bitty dog like so. But I am a tall person. I am 6 foot. Where's my phone? 4. I might be 6'3" because I'm getting older and and as you get older you die. Our creator says it needs it's got 38% thus far. Excuse me, sorry. 62. Is that what it was? Man, okay, so it said that it was 38% done, so I was doing the math to see how much. What's 100 minus 38? And it took me a while to come up with that math, to math that. That's not hard math. 100 minus 38, to do that in your head that's not difficult math. That's something that should have been automatic and my brain couldn't do it. I had to focus to do it. So I'm definitely disoriented. There's no doubt about that. Look at that, man. I can totally blow that shit up, man. Is that too close? That seems really close. That's just some random dude and his dog. Here, I'll move it over so the dog's more center and front. Here, I'll go up higher because I don't want to. There we go. I want the dog to be more pro-dominant. I mean, how should I, oh no, should I blow it up more? I mean, should I just do that? I don't know how, is this grainy? Oh yeah, that's grainy. That is a grainy image. That's a dog right there. Do you see that dog? That is a dog. Do you see that dog right there? That is a dog. I'm trying to figure out how to close this window. I'm sure there's easier ways, but oh shit, that's my knee. Nobody wants to see that. My God, it's easier to make this larger than it is to make this smaller. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Okay, everyone. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Okay, everyone. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Okay, everyone. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Okay, everyone. Tracking button's not on. Okay, now the tracking button's on, but it's moving. Oh, I gotta stop moving. This is my normal, right here. So I gotta stop moving my hand away from my face. Okay, can everybody see the dog? Where's my phone? Does Fortnite work? I am disoriented. I definitely feel it. I'm glad I'm at home. I'm that kind of disoriented. I'm glad that I'm at home. Oh no. I gotta move it so you can see the dog more. Hold on. My bad. How do I get more dog? I'm trying to include me somewhat, but I just want to make sure that the dog is in there. And his face is not covered by the comments. There we go. Oh, did I fuck that duck? Hold on, I fucked that duck. Oh man, I might have had it and I made it made it worse. Oh, here, leave it alone. Let's see what happens. Was my hair red? Why does my hair look red? I don't have red hair, do I? I don't know what you have, but you're just whatever. Okay. I gotta wait, I guess. All right, I gotta wait. Let me go back to Xbox and see how long. 56%. Fucking A, man. Well, what do I do? Just sit here and like watch myself? All right. What's everybody else talking about? Hi, Cassie Merkel. Can I pet that dog? Uh, that message was held for review. I'm going to show it. Can I pet that dog? I can't do it. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I'm not doing it correctly. Can I pet that? Can I pet that dog? 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 There's a dial on my headphones that allows me to hear my voice more clearly. And it's weird. It's really weird. That all right now I'm gonna turn it all the way up. Man, I can like really hear my own voice in my own head right now, and it's annoying. Yeah, I don't like it. It's like I need to hear it a little bit, maybe. I'm not sure. Like, you can hear your own voice when you're talking, but when you have headphones on, you can't hear your own voice. But now I can hear my own voice. Does that make me talk more natural or not? My natural talking is not so consistent. I do not talk consistent. at all. It's very difficult for people who don't understand what I'm doing. And I don't know if it's a type of dissociation and that I'm doing that, but I changed the way that I talk. And it's predominant, and I notice it in the videos that I do. That's where I like really pay attention to it. Like when I'm like watching myself as I'm recording a video, I'm like, man, I'm just my mannerisms and how I talk and how I do things, they've radically changed sometimes between videos. It's like, wow. As if it's almost like someone else is doing a lot of the same things I'm doing. I'm trying to mimic the same state where I'm trying to be like, all right, like I say I'm sitting in my car and like I make videos in my car all the time. The camera's always in the same place. I'm always sitting in the same place. It's always got the same background. There's not a lot of variation there. So I'm trying to keep that consistent because I dissociate so bad that I can. It's a real struggle for me to like. I don't want things to be so different. Where you're like, man, this is like somebody else did this. I'm trying to maintain some consistency because I have to. You got to have routine when you have dissociation problems. You have to have routine because it's the only way you can fucking function. Because all of a sudden you're just gonna like you're gonna like what the fuck's happening? Like like okay, you're not gonna be sure what's going on, and you realize that you're in the middle of a routine that you have. You can just continue doing that routine, so you know that you're all right. Like sometimes when you wake up in the morning, I can wake up in various stages throughout in one morning. It's like I wake up, and I wake up and I get up and I'm moving around. And I wake up, I wake up. It's like all of a sudden I'm more aware, more aware, more aware, more aware. And there's like these different steps that I take, and it's just like I have to have my routine in the morning. And it's not a real good, it's not a consistent routine, but it's pretty consistent. Now I think about it. Just because I get disoriented. Well, shit. I mean, I have problems where I don't sleep enough. I don't sleep well. I have drug problem. I've got uppers and downer drug problems currently. I've got I'm old. I don't have eating disorders. I do not eat enough calories. I do not eat correctly. I'm not nowhere near eating the right things. So all these different things combined, if I didn't already have dissociation, I would already be dissociating because of these things, all combined. Just being old causes dissociation. You start sundowning. I'm a morning person. So anyway, any combination. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was talking about. Am I moving around too much? I'm trying to make sure that everybody can see the dog. Can everybody see the dog? And this is typical for this dog right here, is that he just wants to be wrapped up into a bundle. That's when he's the happiest like this, and he wants to lay in a way that if there were two people here, he wants to lay on one, and he wants to stare straight at the other one, and then close his eyes. And when he opens his eyes, he wants his eyes to be still staring straight at that other person. Then he's fine. He wants to sleep on one person, he wants to watch the other one. But if there's two people here, then it's a lot harder for him because then he can't watch both of them at the same time. So he normally like find one person who's off to the side and lay on them so he can watch the other two. But he bounces around. He would. Seems like so long ago when my kids were living here, and it seems like such a brief time when my kids were living here. I knew, I knew, and I mean, I was a carpenter at the time, and I had so many side jobs I could have done, and I was doing side jobs. I did a lot of side jobs, and I stopped doing side jobs. Because they pay really well. You can charge whatever the fuck you want. People will pay out at the ass to have an actual union carpenter walk into their house and like fix shit. People will pay out the ass for that because we know what we're doing. So I was like, I could charge $50, $100 an hour. I charged a lot of money, but I stopped doing side jobs because I knew that when my kids moved out, I knew it was going to be a problem for me. I knew I was going to look back thinking, man. Instead of doing the side jobs, I could have been hanging out with my kids, and I did that. That's what I did. I mean, I got off of work and I came home, and I just stayed at home. And when my kids came home, like that was there. And I'd stay at home all weekend, because that's where my kids were. And then my kids moved out, and I had empty nest syndrome bad, real bad. I still have it bad. Well, I struggle with all kinds of mental illness. I have the autism that I really desperately want to be around other people, but I don't fit in. Not at all, not in any way. So the other people don't want to be around me. But I've been conditioned to the point where now I don't, I still, this really sucks. I still have I'm very social. I want to be around other people, but I won't. I won't be around other people because it's so, that's the complex post-traumatic stress disorder. My mental things are competing against each other, and it's a problem. It's a problem because I have I want to be social. Human beings are social creatures. We want to be social people, and I'm not because I'm very fucked up. It sucks. I'm so very mentally ill. Damn. So it's safer for me to avoid other people. It's safe for me to not be around other people because mentally, the people do more harm than good. Almost all of them. I mean, my kids are okay. I swear I'm hearing something. What was I talking about? I don't know. But anyway, so I have the autism, the complex post-traumatic stress disorder, and they definitely sometimes because I have the autism where I want to be social, but I'm not. I'm so awkward that I can't. I just don't do it. So now I avoid people, and I do blame that on the autism, but it's not. It's complex post-traumatic stress disorder. There's a reason I don't avoid people, but it's easier to say, I need you to stay away from me because I have autism than it is for me to say, I need you to stay away from me because I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. People don't understand that one. People understand autism better than they understand complex post-traumatic stress disorder. And when you tell somebody, I need you to stay away from me, a lot of people have the exact opposite reaction. They're horrible people out there. A lot of horrible people out there. You know what I mean? What was I saying? I'm not 100% sure. Sometimes they're on the exact same page, the complex post-traumatic stress disorder and the autism. Sometimes they're on the exact same page. Both of these disorders want me to have my arms up. So for autism, I got the T-Rex arms, man. I got them up. They're up, man. My hands are just fucking up. About complex post-traumatic stress disorder, I want my arms up for defense. It's like being in a boxing match all the time. I want my hands up for defense like this. I remember growing up, it was just safer to have your hands up in case shit would come out of nowhere. All of a sudden, something would be thrown at you, or you never know when any number of bad things could happen, and like you had to be on guard. You had to pay attention because some people enjoy just hurting other people, especially when they're the smallest and the weakest one in the household. God damn, I hope Fortnite is done. I mean, it's still downloading. I'm at 85% on that Arc Ranger one, but I gotta do something. I mean, I gotta play some Fortnite. I used to live stream all the time where I would just sit there and talk to people and read comments and shit. But I got so fucking depressed. It was so bad. The depression was bad. I had to stop and start. It was. I mean, that because like I start talking about stuff, and sometimes I start talking about stuff, and it would be mentally debilitating. So I just stopped doing live streams, but I can live stream if I can play video games at the same time. Okay, because I have that distraction. I can't get lost in my own self. But I'm getting lost in my own self. I'm just sitting here and it's just me, just talking, me and shit. It's not good. What's everybody else got going on? Hi, Spicy Tomato Tingle says, ha ha ha. How do you pronounce H-A-H versus H-A? You ended that in the end. Ha. That's the same. Isn't H-A-H pronounced ha? Isn't H-A pronounced ha? Ha. Depression. I know what I can do while I'm waiting for Fortnite. Does this work? Please let my phone be here. Yay. I have 2 cell phones. No, it's actually on too. So, okay, 61%. It works. Update ready to install. No, I don't want to do that. %50 battery remaining. What about this one? These are like the cheapest, crappiest Bluetooth headphones on the planet. So when it says 50% battery remaining, that could mean, 5 minutes, 1 minute, 30 minutes. All right, so I'm charging that one. Messages held for review. Okay, kind hostility. Your body holes, BOTTY holes. That was, and then you said it again. And it was blocked twice. That's hilarious. Hold on. That's the algorithm's butthole is a bot hole. Also, all of those were held for review, but I let them all through. BOTTY holes is held for review if you type in BOTTY or BOTTY. Yeah. Body holes or bot holes. BOTT holes. That's what I'm trying to say. What am I doing? I have all kinds of mental problems. I have issues. I got issues. I got them too. Oh man, the screen protector's got a big old crack in it, which is a good thing because that means the screen doesn't have a big old crack in it. What's happening in the world? Okay, here we go. Is everybody ready? I never meant to be so bad to you. One thing I said that I would never do. A look from you and I would fall from grace. And that would wipe the smile right from my face. Do you remember when we used to dance? An incident arose from circumstance. One thing led to another, we were young. And we would scream together songs unsung. It was the heat of the moment, telling me what my heart meant. The heat of the moment, shown in your eyes. Now you find yourself an empty too. You're the prettiest. Yes, you are. Well, look on yourself with bigger things. And catch up front and ride the dragon's wing. This is the heat of the moment. The heat of the moment. The heat of the moment. Shown in your Can I help you? You trying to roll over? You're doing a bad job. Everybody. Yeah, now you're fucking. You're the cutest. How many times you sit beside the phone? What were the things you wanted for yourself? Teenage ambitions you remember well. You're the cutest. Heat of the moment. You knew what your heart meant. Wrong phone. What? I don't want to pet you. It's not true. I do want to pet you. I just don't want to, like, have that be everything that I'm doing? Can that be in tandem to something else? What am I doing? I don't know any of this stuff. I don't know what you're doing, dog. You got all of your dinners. You're fucking done, fuckhead. You are not getting no more food. So whatever you think is happening is not happening. No, I got a girl crush. And I hate to admit it, but I got a hard rush. Ain't slowing down. I don't have your shit, man. I got it real bad. Want everything she has. That smile and that midnight laugh. She's giving you now. I wanna taste her lips. Yeah, 'cause they taste like you. I wanna drown. No, you're done. There's no more food. You are done. Nope. You can jump up here, but you're not getting any more. No. What do you think's happening? No. Fuck no. You're done eating for the day, man. My God, you pushy little bastard. I have I have dissociation issues. I mean, like it's a fucking problem. And how do I make sure that I fed my dog? It's a problem. I mean, I dissociate a lot. And how do I make sure that I fed my dog? I mean, because if he acts like he can pretend all damn day that I didn't. He knows I have issues, and if he thinks that if he keeps on begging like I didn't feed him, I'm like, man, should have better err on the side of caution. So I feed the dog 3 times a day. 3 times a day. And how do I make sure that I fed him 3 times a day? Is that I have 3 dog bowls, and then I lay one on top of the other one. So I'm looking over here right now, and there are 3 dog bowls laying there, which means that I've already fed him 3 times today. So he's done. He's not getting any more. But if he comes begging another hour from now, again, I'm going to look over there, and I'm like, okay, there's 3 bowls over there on the floor. He's fine. He's got all of his food. And then tomorrow morning, I'll pick up all 3 of those bowls. And then I know, then we're good to go and we start over, that kind of thing. I don't know what you're doing, man. If you want to come over, you can come over here. No, I can back that ass up. Hold on, let me back my ass up. There we go. Do you see this fucking dog, man? 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 I got this dog, man. Do you see this fucking dog? Oh, man. Jesus Christ, that was really gross. All right, hold on. All right, I gotta hold on, puppy dog. I'm gonna zoom the camera back in. Hit the track button to make sure that it stays with us. And I will cover you up with a blanket. Look. But you are not getting anything else, dude. I don't know what the fuck you think is happening, man. Don't act like I don't know what you're doing, dude. I mean, I know you. I know how you are. It's very possible that you've already gotten an extra one out of me and you're trying to get an extra. Dick. No. Are you trying to tell me is there somebody over there? I don't see anyone in the mirror. Right behind the television there's a wall and there's mirrors right there. So if there was like an apparition behind me, that you could not see in the mirrors, I wouldn't know. I'm looking right there. So if the dog were looking or keeps looking over there, that an apparition of some kind, it's like, you need to look over there. And I'm just like, dog, I'm looking there. I don't see anything because it doesn't show in mirrors. That might be what he's trying to tell me. And if I really wanted to delve into that in my mind, I would totally freak myself out. I've done it before. I have completely freaked myself out. I gave myself a fear of the dark, like I didn't have it. I remember giving myself a fear in the dark because I just allowed myself mind to go there. And then all of a sudden I'm like, if I just wouldn't have thought about it, everything would have been fine. All right, what am I doing? I wonder if Fortnite is available. I used to play that game a long time ago, and I remember really enjoying that game. And I like to say that I want to play it again, but I don't know if they want me to play it again, and that makes me sad face. Hold on, I hit the re button, and it did not. But why don't I go take a look at the other one that I was doing and see how far? It did. Yo, here we go. Hold on. Here we go. Arc Raiders just installed. I'm gonna hit the go button on that one. And I'm gonna hit the yes to allow changes. Here we are. I'm updating right now, and then I'm gonna no dog, no. And then don't fall off. And then I'm gonna my phone's at 42%, man. How's it like that? Oh man, but it's not fucking plugged in. That that does make me feel dumb. This has been plugged in for a while. There isn't. Is this a tangle? There's like a knot in my cord too. No, there's not. There wasn't a knot at all. Wow. I don't know what's happening. Okay. You're being too pushy and I don't like it. I don't like it. I need to set boundaries with you. I know that we've never really talked about this before, but we should probably have this conversation now. Sometimes you're a little bit too pushy. Like now. When you just expect stuff. Yeah, you. When you just expect yeah, you. When you just yeah, you. When you just expect stuff, you think something's just gonna fucking happen, it's not, and then look how close you're in my personal space right now, and like you're trying to roll over or something like, I don't know, cuteness amplification is just somehow gonna make you get your way, and it's just not. Ah, you're so pretty. Yes, you're just the cutest. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, hi, puppy. All right, no, 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 no. You know what'll get you to stop? If I start doing drugs, you'll stop being a dick. You know that? You're getting up in my business. You're getting up in my business. I'm gonna do drugs. Yeah. How do you feel now, huh? Yeah. He doesn't care for the drugs. He's got an oversensitive sniffer. He doesn't like smoke of any kind. The bong wax feels really bad. I should have changed it before I sat down. Just like I fell into this, give a fuck moment. Yep. Ah, hi. Look, I'm gonna wrap your shit up, and I hope you calm the fuck down, but you're not getting anything else. So, my question is, oh, I tried to download this earlier, and it didn't get what it was. I had a problem. There I am. That's me, Walton B. James. Do I go? Can y'all hear? Can I hear? All right. The problem with this game is you're supposed to like read the stuff and do. I just don't care about all this stuff that you're supposed to care about. I just want to do it. You know, I just want to do it here. I'm just gonna, no, I just want to do it. No, select destination. I'm going to go to the free loadout because I just don't know. I just hit the play because I just don't care. But you're supposed to like gather stuff, weapons and stuff like that. No, I've got the basic of absolutely everything. I got nothing. I don't want to play this game. I don't want to play this game. I don't want to play this game. I don't know what I'm doing. My brain is broken. So I'm like debating on like every single time I think to myself, gosh, I hope I'm dead soon. Should I say that out loud? Just because I, the remote control is not working. Why is my remote control not working? It's set up for like keyboard mode. I can't do keyboard mode. Oh, here we go. I don't know. I don't know much about this game. Can I hit the reload? There we go. Is this stuff valuable? I don't know what this shit is. Do I have another gun? No. Do I want that? I don't know what any of that shit is. I keep hearing a noise. What's that, guns? Uh-oh. What range? Whoops. I can't just jump up there? That's gunshots I'm hearing, I think. Oh, that's a bad guy. Well, there's nothing good under here.
Over there.
Not bad, I didn't want to do that. Oh shit. Ouch. That hurt. I went the first building I went into, I got hurt. I'm not good at this game. I just fell again and hurt myself. And there's something at the door there. They can go right upstairs. Little rolly ball things. I think I lost the rolly ball thing. There's one. What's that? Pick up what? I think I need to stop falling. I look very dead. Probably should just get out of here. That's why I don't care for this game. I don't know what I need to do, and the only thing I need to do is read to find out, and I don't want to read. I don't know what's valuable. I don't know what I need to pick up. I don't know where to go. I don't know what I want. And then once you get shit, you gotta like take it places and craft shit in order to make other shit. And then if you die, you lose shit, and I don't want to lose shit. I don't even want to pick anything up. I feel like it just slows me down. I can't believe I can't play Fortnite on my Friday. I'm tired. I have a drug problem. I have to laugh. What else can I do? It's not a problem. Hopefully I'll be dead soon. Should I say that every time I think it? It'd be all the fucking time. Nothing back here. Was there an uppity? Oh, where do I need to go? I need an exit. There's one. Can I mark it? How do I mark it? I lost it. A, B. No. I'm dead.
An Ark orbiter is en route.
Damn it, I'm not good at this game. Knocked out yourself. Son of a bitch. No, I don't want to continue. I don't want to continue. I don't want to continue. I don't know what to do with myself now. I mean, my house is my Friday night, man. I don't know. I don't have now. I don't know what to do. I'm still on the Fortnite's still fucking under maintenance. It's gonna be under maintenance it forever. I don't know. It doesn't say. I don't know. Won't say how long it is. I don't know. Son of a bitch. Do I go to continue? I don't want to. I think the I don't know, something's up. I have some sort of weird thing going on and it's like you know how like when you get high for the not necessarily the first time, but you get high in your what am I talking about? Describe. If you were to say, you know, someone were to say describe, what does the high feel like? It's kind of difficult. So when talking about your mental illnesses in general, it can be difficult. But dissociation is also a problem. But when I put my head down like this, my head is very heavy. Like even with it, with the headphones, it's got some weight to it, but it's very, my head is very heavy. I got something going on. I could just be tired. Malnourishment is a problem. They need is there a physical doctor a doctor that does the physical type of medical doctor that you can go to like that can do an exam for somebody who has severe mental illness? Because your severe mental illness takes a severe toll on your body, but it affects you in a way that you know you gotta. It's like how do you you know like stress you know affects the body. I hate this game. It's not that I hate the game, it's just that it's not that there's so much to do in the game. I don't want to do the things in the game. I don't want to do the things in the game. I'm gonna leave the game. I don't want to do the things in the game. I don't want to look at the game. I have depression. I can't find my fucking mouse. I don't know where the mouse is. I am wildly unhappy. I'm just a wildly unhappy person. Okay. No! Stop! No! I'm trying to be more with the dog because he's staring at me like he's supposed to get something. He's not. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna move you away if you're not gonna be a dick. Do you want another blanket or something? I'll give you another blanket. Here. Is that what you're trying to say? Here. There you go. How's that? You're trying to stare at me because you want another blanket. I will give you another blanket, but I don't think that's why you were staring at me, fucker. Okay. So this ball here is a ball of dog, and I've got him all completely because he keeps staring at me. So if I put another blanket on him, he stops staring at me for a while, but then he'll keep staring at me again. He's a starer. Random comment check. Hi, Chrissy. S says, haha, all right, y'all. I've really got to go cook dinner, but I'll check back in chat later if Walton is still on when I'm finished cooking and eating. Wasn't it like an hour ago you said you were leaving? Didn't you say you were leaving a while ago? Wait, I might have just dissociated that. I gotta get out of this game because it's making me sad because it's hurting my mental illness because I am just fucking sick. I'm so sick. I look at something that I used to do before and it was fun before and now it is hurting me. It's such a fucking common theme. God, I hate myself. Okay, here we go. Microsoft Solitaire Collection. That's one of the games that are installed here. I don't know what to do. I mean, what other games are there on? There's billions of fucking games out there. There's fucking billions of fucking games out there, and I cannot fucking find. I don't know. I don't know. There's just like get overwhelmed so easy. Doc, no, 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 no. He wants something he's not gonna get. I'm trying to find another. I don't know. I don't know what's games to play. Oh, I'm so sick. I'm so sick. Okay. This is so hard. I wanted to play the one video game tonight. I wanted to play the one video game and now it's under construction, so I don't know what to do. And I'm so sick. It is very difficult for me to handle this kind of thing. And my dog is being a dick right now and is not helping me. It is very much adversely affecting me right now. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. You gotta stop, dog. You're freaking me out, man. I don't want to get overwhelmed and take it out on you, dog. So I don't know. If you want to get down, you can get down. That's fine. But I really need you to not be a dick right now. Cool. I don't know what to do. I'm all messed up. I really am fucked up. Like I don't want to go through the process of having to look at a game to figure out if I want to play the game. I don't want to go through the process of learning a game. I don't want to register. I don't want to fucking sign my name and I don't want to fucking establish a fucking character. I don't want to do any of that shit. I don't want to learn a backstory. I don't want to have to watch a bunch of shit. I don't have to read a fucking thing. I just want to go. I just want it to fucking go. I want it to go. I just want to do it. I just want to fucking do it. That's what I want. I just want to do it. I just want to start doing it. And I can't do that because I mean, I definitely don't want to go through the process. I don't want to sort through all the games and have to go. I don't want to I don't want to go through. I don't even want to learn any of this shit. I'm looking at Xbox right now. I stopped. I turned it off. I mean, there's a billion games available, but I don't know. I mean, there's very specific things that I'm looking for, you know, and I don't want to go. There's things I definitely do not want, and I don't want to have to go through the process of looking at all the games just to find out, oh, this is definitely not what I want. I don't want to download shit just to like instantly turn it on and be like, oh, I hate this, and then have wasted all the time waiting for things shit to download. I just don't want to do that. I don't want to go through the fucking process. It's a problem. It's a problem. You can come up here if you want to. I'll move over and let you come up here. But if you're like jumping, like, you want me to like put my feet down because you want something from me, you're not getting anything from me. Do I have to walk in there and tell you no? I will walk in there and tell you no. If that does it, we'll go that route. No, I don't know what you want. No, no, no. My pants are falling down. My pants are falling down. Hi ho, Mario. That's good shit. Really, dog? You're fucking dick to me the whole time, and then as soon as I get out of the chair, you're like, want to. You're driving me nuts. Move over. Don't you dare sit down. Don't you dare sit down. Move over. There we go. We are sitting here together. Like, you like me, motherfucker. That's right, little fucker. Little motherfucker. That's right. You're just gonna fucking lay here like you're a fucking dog who likes to lay with his human in his fucking recliner. You're gonna do that whole man's best the friend thing, whether you fucking like it or not. Man, best friend. You're gonna do it. That's right. This recliner that I'm in, the dog can't fall down. Like his legs won't like fall down, like one leg won't like fall down in like any cracks in here. Like, but the last recliner that I had is like there's like a little bit of gap in there just enough for his like leg to fall down, and then he'd be like all trying to stand up and he'd struggle and he was really unhappy. But this it doesn't happen with this current recliner here, so he just kind of just falls in anywhere and doesn't have to worry about his body getting stuck anywhere. So he can just kind of spin around in any position. So I can kind of lay anywhere. So he likes this recliner a lot. I do too, because my legs are free. I don't know what to do. I don't want to cry. Not that that's a thing. It is. It definitely is. I get overwhelmed. I get overwhelmed. It's a problem. Oh well. What do I do now? What do I do now? I don't know what to do. I'm just standing here and staring right now. I'm staring at myself and I have nothing. I don't know what to do. There's billions of games available. I don't know. That's so it's frustrating. It's the kind of thing that if I weren't live streaming this, it's the kind of thing that would overwhelm me and I would like cry about. Or because like this was my plan. This is my plan for my Friday evenings. Fortnite is my anti-suicide. So is live streaming. And then Friday nights are hard because I'm very, very alone. And I'm more aware of it on Friday nights and Saturday nights and the weekends. So Fortnite and live streaming are my anti-suicide. And Fortnite's under construction on a fucking Friday night, man. It's a plan to be under construction on a fucking Friday night, man. Why the fuck would you plan construction on a fucking Friday night, man? That just doesn't seem like the best time to do it, you know? Why not? Why not Friday morning? I don't know, 2 a.m. Then work out all the problems so that Friday night, you can just roll shit out. You know what I mean? I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. If I were not live streaming, I'd watch TV, but I really wouldn't even be watching TV. I'd just be like flipping through. It's Friday night, so on a Friday night, there's like normally some new movie on like on this on the pay things that I have. You know, I've got Netflix and other stuff. There's normally like some movie on there. Like normally there's multiple movies that came out on Friday, but it's like one that I would like to watch. I'm gonna recline. My head is not right. All right, so there's a lot of thoughts in my head that I don't say out loud. I have to laugh because otherwise, everything else is worse. So, all right, so I don't know. It's like I almost have to prerequisite the things that I say that go in my head because otherwise, it's like, whoa, taken out of context. Whoa. But anyway, I was just thinking to myself, I don't want to be suicidal anymore, but I don't want to get better. Is the problem? Like, no, maybe I shouldn't say those things out loud. It's like, oh, hold on. If you don't want to be suicidal anymore and you don't want to get better, what is your, how does that happen? Oh, I can't talk about these things on a live stream. They're not supposed to talk, they're not supposed to talk about them. My hand hurts. What is that noise? Why is my thingy ringing? That's my kids smiling. They're adorable. My kids are awesome. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't just wanna. Okay. My kids sent me a picture of themselves. That's nice. Hi. They sent me a text message. Hi. They said hi. Okay. Well, now I'm sitting up again. No. Okay. Now I feel completely different. I feel completely different than I did a moment ago. My brain is completely different. It's just completely shifted. Dissociation. I don't remember what happened. I know that I don't feel. I just feel empty and hollow, and my phone keeps going off. Oh, that's my daughter. You're sleeping. Sorry. Love you. No, I wasn't. No, not sleeping. That wasn't sleeping. That was just overwhelmed. My daughter looked at my live stream. She saw me recline. She's like, "Oh, you're sleeping." Sorry. No, I wasn't sleeping. I was just overwhelmed with whatever I got going on. Why would they shut down? This is my whole. Ah. Why would they shut this down? Like, because there are other people out there who are lonely and depressed, and this is what they were doing on their evening on their this is what they were doing with their evening, and I gotta watch where I go with my. Anyway, so there's a lot of other people out there who are lonely and depressed and all by themselves on a Friday evening, and this was their plan, was to play Fortnite, and now, like, if I'm live streaming. If I were not live streaming right now, my mentality is just not in a very good place. Like this kind of thing that all like on the Friday night, the game not where the one thing I was planning on doing is not working. You know, had I not been live streaming, then man, the live stream and the Fortnite are my anti-suicide. I'm doing half of them right now. I'm doing one of them. So what if I didn't have the live stream? What if I only had the one thing? And it's not working on fucking Friday night because there's other people out there who are fucking just like me. They're depressed. They're lonely. They're all alone. This is literally all they're fucking doing. It is their anti-suicide, and that's all they fucking have. Why the fuck why would they shut it down intentionally on a fucking Friday night? Any other night, I don't know, maybe not a Saturday night, but any other night would have to be better than a Friday night, right? God, I gotta change this ringtone. I fucking hate it. Okay. Depression. I don't know. All right. I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do now. I just don't fucking know what to do. Without the fucking here, I can boom. Should I zoom in? I don't know. I mean, what if there are feet people in the audience? You gotta get the dog, man. You gotta get the dog, man. No, I can zoom in again. Hold on. This might be dangerous. 3. Nope, that's as close as it gets. That's me. That's the dog. The problem with having a view like this, I talk with my hands, and I got both hands moving right now, but you can only see one, so it doesn't, you're only getting part of the story. So I have to like zoom back so that you can see both, because I'm very animated when I talk. I've always have been. Still not enough. Would you watch the live stream if you had to turn your camera sideways? Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, I'm too animated to have that close up. I mean, I have to. Do I have to turn my? Can I turn my video light sideways? But I want people to see the dog, and he's little. My hand really hurts. My hand always hurts. Yay! How far do we let it go? That's the problem with. I gotta stop. Ugh, that's the problem with depression. It's so much fun. It's that you can just start talking about it, and then it's just like then you're just like everybody else. You're just a person just talking about depressing shit. And that's what I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be the person who just sits there and talks about depression because like I don't feel like that accomplishes anything. Like if you like, I don't think that for anybody. I don't think it helps me in any way. I don't think it helps anybody watching in any way. Just to sit here and just one person just talking about their depression. It seems like a fucking cliche. It's like, oh God, you're just one more person talking about the fucking depression. Or like one more person talking about ADHD. Or one more person talking about autism. That's me. God, one more fucking person talking about. Oh my God, just another fucking person. Not as many people talking about complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Gotta say. Yeah, I cannot have, man. I talk about complex post-traumatic stress disorder, but I could not have a channel. I mean, I considered breaking my channel up into multiple different channels. Like I have one on autism, one on complex post-traumatic stress disorder, one that on drug addiction. I could have. I mean, there's so many different topics. The dog could have his own. I could break all these different things here, but like the complex post-traumatic stress disorder one, I don't want a channel of nothing but complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I couldn't handle that. I can't handle any complex post-traumatic stress disorder videos at all, actually. I don't watch them around on my feed. If anything like that even comes close on my feed, it's gone. I will knock that person out because I don't want to watch anything on complex post-traumatic stress disorder at all, ever. I don't want to be caught off guard with somebody talking about it. If someone's going to be talking about it, I want to know about it in advance, and I want the option to opt out before that begins. So I don't want to know. I would not subscribe to my own channel because I could not handle watching my own content. There's no doubt about that. I could not handle watching my own content. The things that I say, I are like I drop bombs sometimes. Things that I can like, oh God, it's in a severe gut punch, and I could not handle that from somebody else. Like all of a sudden you're just watching the video and you're like, oh my God, it just rocks you to your fucking core. I don't want that because I'm fucked up because I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder and I don't want that kind of stuff. You know, not unless I'm like I want that kind of stuff. You know, sometimes you know you want the emotional stuff, but you know I don't want that. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry like that. I just posted several different things about people crying because I make videos that make people cry and it's like they're saying it's not in a bad way. I'm like, well, it's not in a good way. But it's like, you know, people cry because I mean, like, you know, I don't know, like tears of relief. I don't know. And then there's like tears of recognition, acknowledgement. I don't know. Like, but it's like sometimes it's like, you know, like I could say something horrible and people would, they get teary about that. And it's like, I don't know, like if they relate to their own things, but somehow they're like, still, that's not, that they don't consider that to be a bad thing. And like, they're still saying it's like it's good tears. And it's like, that's not good tears, you know? When I say something that rocks somebody else, like oh God, hits them down in their core. Like I'll talk about, look, I've got this problem right now today as an adult, and here's the specific exact reason why from my past. And people are like, "Fuck, I never made that fucking connection before." That kind of thing. I don't know why I was making that. Why was I talking about that? Why did I just say that? I just dissociated. I don't know what I was. I don't know what I was just talking about. I don't know. I was making a point, and I know that I did not make it. I am dissociating. I dissociated, and I don't know. I'm looking at my picture. I'm looking at my image. It looks weird. It looks like my legs are like my arms or something. It almost looks like my legs or my arms, or I don't know. I'm trying to. This is a dog. This is a dog. This is a dog. I don't know what I was talking about. And I feel like I was making an interesting point, and I feel like I was on a fucking roll or something. I don't know, and I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know what was going on. It was something to do with mental illness. I know that because I'm fucking full of it. I have no fucking idea what I was talking about. And I feel like I know that I'm upset, and this is how my dissociation works. I can feel the emotion, but I don't know what it's about. I'm upset. I feel it. I feel like I missed something. Like I had an opportunity and I missed it, and I have that kind of disappointment with like, man, I had this chance to do something and I fucked it up. And I'm talking about what just happened like moments ago here, where I was talking about something, and in the middle of what I was talking about, and it was something that was important to me, and I was leading to a point, I completely lost it. It's gone. I have no fucking idea what it was that I was talking about. So I am having an emotional reaction to this thing, and I don't have no fucking idea what it was. But I remember being like happy that I'm like, oh man, I'm glad that I get to explain this. I feel like it's something very important that I need to explain, and I feel like other people are going to understand. And it's like even something I could possibly make a video about in the future. I felt like it was something worthy of me talking about, and then it's just fucking gone. It's just fucking gone. To do more drugs? Do you think that will help my dissociation? You're a dog. You've got a dog face. You got a face like a dog face. He's a dog face. Such a dog face. Don't you fucking do it, man. I told you no, dude. I told you no. My pants are falling down. I have long, skinny legs. I'm underweight. I was at 168 for a while there, which is not good for somebody who's 6'4". But I think I'm at one. Last time I checked, I was like at 174. I want to say, so that's like, I mean, that's better. But at one point, I was 200 and. Don't act like you can't fucking come up here, you stupid fucking dog. Come here. Come on. Come on. Are you coming up here? What do you want? What? What? Okay. I tried, asshole. I tried. I jump up here if you want to jump up here. What do you want? No, you're not getting any more food. No, you're done. No. I need you to get it through your walnut-sized brain. There we go. Okay. Hi, walnut. No. What the fuck do you think is happening? No. You have had all of your food. No. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Do we have to go all through, do we have to go through the motions? We'll go through the motions, I just don't want to. Should we go to bed? Maybe the brain tumor we have will kill us. I don't know that I have a brain tumor. Wishful thinking. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. We can go look. I think we have to go through the motions. Damn it, man. I really wanted to do the whole Fortnite thing. Do we just end this as just a shitty fucking day and just end this fucking day? Just get the fuck out of it now while we can. Should we just get the fuck out of this fucking day now while we fucking can? Might as well. Fortnite's still down. I have no other plans. I don't want to play any other fucking games. I don't want to fucking do anything else. That was what I planned to do. Fucking A. Now the dog's being a dick. I'm gonna deal with that real quick and then I just fuck it. I'm gonna just fucking go to bed or something. Move. 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 There we go. No, 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 no. Stay there. There you go. Okay. Now what? Now what? I have. I'm not even close. I'm not even close. I'm not hungry. I'm not in any way fucking hungry. And I'm not even close to eating enough food today. I'm so far from away. I had half of a medium pizza, which is it's one of the 3 meals I normally eat through the course of a day. I don't know, that was way back in the day. I got down to the 2 maybe, but I had that and that's not enough food. If I'm lucky, I could eat a whole medium pizza in one day. That would be, and that's enough food to eat a whole medium pizza in one day. I could do that. It's not enough food, but it's enough to maintain life. It'd be like a medium and a half of pizza per day would be the correct amount of food I'm supposed to have. And I can get one medium amount of pizza. No, 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 no. I did a little over. I did a little over. Hold on, hold on. I did 2 extra slices to 8 more. Oh, thank God. Okay, okay, okay. 6, that's half, and a glass of chocolate milk. Fuck. It's still too low. I mean, obviously it's too low, but I think it's enough to. It is. It's enough for me to go to sleep. That's why I don't feel so fucked up. That's why I'm so fucked up. That's why I'm so fucked. It's catching up to me. It's got to be the years of all this shit is catching up to me. Thank God. I'm sorry. I have to end my live stream because I have to go. I'm gonna go to bed because I want to end this day because I hate it, and I want to end this life because I hate it. But I'll do that. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. I'm going to go to bed because I just want this fucking day to be over. I'm just miserably, miserably, miserable, unhappy fucking person. Yeah, I'm not in any way hungry. I smoke pot and I should be hungry. Food does nothing. It does nothing for me. It's a horrible chore to eat. It's so fucking difficult. It is so bad. It is so fucking bad. All right, here. I'm gonna pull up my pants first. All right. This is not healthy. Okay, I'm going to end my live stream now. On that note, thank you so much for watching. I hope everyone has a fantastic evening, and I hope everybody is